What's up? Burn, thanks for the 74 months. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, Chad? How's it going? Yeah, thanks, Burn. Yeah, we're getting ready for the Christmas special soon. Just getting my ducks in a row. There are a couple of games that are coming in the mail. Couple of games coming in the mail. Then we gotta get the virtual machine set up, and then we'll make an announcement. But yeah, yesterday was a close one. We actually did have a 40 capable run going into Dream 2. I guess we'll stream for like 7 hours today, maybe. 8 hours. Yeah, what's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Misclicked, thanks for converting your prime. Thanks, man. Yeah, what's up, man? Thanks. Yeah. Get ready for the subathon. Coming soon. Yeah, Burbloom, thanks for the happy birthday. Yeah, so we've been like alternating like early day, late day, and if this is the late day, then I think the schedule is almost back on track. feeling pretty good today. Pretty sure I got my full 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, I've been starting my stream really late too, so that's my bad. But it's been going okay. I actually reevaluated my splits yesterday, and I really do think that I'm capable of getting a sub 40-40. Just gotta get a decent run, a solid, good run. Sub 40-40 is like a good run for me right now, pretty much. Oh yeah. So I bought a new monitor with the 0.03 millisecond response time. Fucking crazy. We'll see if that actually improves the gameplay. So like that plus the OSSC Pro, super fucking expensive upgrade, but we'll see if it makes a difference. Hey, Earth, thanks for the 38 months. Thanks, man. Thanks, Colonel, for the good luck. Good evening. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, we really need to get the Xbox emulator working well anyway. Like, regardless, that'd be really, really nice to have in this community. You know what I mean? So it's not like one thing was gonna, like, obsolete the other. It's a shame, but, you know, it's more like an inconvenience. Yeah, that'd be a game changer. With an Xbox emulator, I'd probably make a sub 50 capable tutorial route, which would be crazy. No, some people run an emulator. All the serious runners are on Xbox, though. Anybody who's taking the game seriously is playing on original hardware, yeah, but emulator is nice for when you're new. You can get into it. Well, yeah, that's just like how people like to speedrun stuff. They just want to download it, you know. That's always been a big problem this game has, is that like there's a wall to get into it because nobody has the console. Like nobody wants to commit to buying the console because of one game, you know. Which this is the only game that is like competitive on Xbox that's like actually popular. There are a few other games that are like, that have like smaller communities, but this is by far the largest community that actually uses the original Xbox. I mean, like GTA, which is a smaller speedrun than this anyway, also has like PC ports, and Jet Set Radio Future is another one it's played on Xbox, but it's smaller. So yeah, we're definitely like reaching diminishing returns on that. What the hell are you talking about? Can somebody ban this guy? This guy's an idiot, Kentucky Fried Idiot. Just ban him. Thanks. Nah, right guy. He's always being stupid. No, I'm not a programmer or anything like that, no. It's like a language. Probably gets harder to learn the older you get. Oh, somebody got crossfired. No, that other guy's just a fucking idiot. He just says some bait every single day. It's really annoying. I guess so, man. I can never understand hate watching. It's so fucking weird. With all the people who stream on this platform and you hate watching, like, really. I think a lot of them just they like it, but they won't admit it. Yeah, they're too afraid to admit they're enjoying SpongeBob speedruns, so they just fucking act that way. It's like all the fucking haters, insecure. You'd be surprised, man. There are some adults who really just don't ever grow up, man. Dealt with them. This game is very cool. It's got a really cool history too.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the remake, like the way that it handled the game, but I think it's cool that it exists though. Yeah, they get a sense of entitlement where it's like, oh, this thing that I liked when I was whatever age is not the same anymore. It's like, yeah, you know, some people on this platform have been here for like a decade over. They're not going to be the same person they were a decade ago. And there are plenty of people who watched a decade ago who still like that person. They like their stream. Even through all the changes that they maybe they like them more now. Maybe they like them more now. Since they've adapted as a person, right? Like, you may not be one of those people, but there are people. There must be plenty of them for this person to still have a full-time career doing it. So we talked about this with Mike Bliss, how like he grew a mustache and like people started unfollowing him. So fucking weird, dude. Some people are just fucking weird. Yeah, I just like, the reason why Rehydrated is liked as a remake is because everything that's in the original is in the exact same spot. But they didn't do that themselves. Like, we did that. This community's tool was used to port the levels over in the exact way they are in this game. So it's like, yeah, the scale's off too. Yeah, like they couldn't even get that right. I'm not trying to be a hater, but like, the stuff they contribute to that game is not what people like about it, if that makes sense. Like, all the stuff that they did themselves is like super scuffed, you know. I told them when I was at the studio, like, the levels are too small. Your character's too big. The NPCs in the level are too small. Like, it's obvious that based on the size of the NPCs and the platform distances that the levels are too small. And they just brushed it off. They said, like, well, we tested it by like running across jellyfish fields and timing how long it takes to get across. But like, yeah, but if the character's bigger and then like, sure, you can like adjust it and tune it so you're gonna end up at the opposite side in the same distance and time. But what you have is, like, if the character's bigger, SpongeBob is gonna run slower. And the level's too small. So that's exactly what that game ended up being. Like, the levels are too small and the character runs slower to compensate for the levels being bigger or smaller, I mean. That's like literally the problem with the game. And I told them that was the problem and they didn't listen to me.
Just met the Sponginator.
No, like, I'm not, like, alright, you're missing context. I was literally invited to the studio to test the game and give them feedback. And they still didn't listen when I told them that. Like I've literally played the game thousands of times and I'm like telling you. I've ran through this section of Jellyfish Fields 15,000 times. And I'm telling you that it's not the right size. It's like, you literally invited me, like I was there in person. That's not easy. Like, they literally fucking had me on an 8-hour flight to Europe and like paid for my housing and shit to like play this game for 3 days. And I'm like, yo, the levels aren't the right size, and they just didn't think there was any credibility to the claim when like they invited me. Because I'm an expert on the game. You know what I mean? That's why it's so frustrating. It was a missed opportunity. It could have been fixed, but like they just didn't listen. Yeah, they paid for everything, yeah. I'm not saying it was a waste of my time. I'm just saying, like, there were other things that got like adjusted and fixed there. But that was the most important thing, and they didn't think that, like, what I was saying made sense. I'm like, if you're gonna do the distance thing, you have to make sure that, like, the characters are the right size first. Like, SpongeBob is like, towering over Mrs. Puff in downtown. Like, nothing is the right size. And then once you do that, you figure out the speeds for everything. That's how it works. Ironically, I think the SpongeBob actually was the right speed, but everything's so small that it feels faster. No, it is a speedrun game. It's just not, like, no, you're not understanding. The game is scuffed as a casual game. As a speedrun, it doesn't really matter how scuffed it is because people will speedrun it anyway. Like, the problems with the game don't make it worse as a speedrun. They make it worse as a casual game. It's got like soft locks and crashes and like weird bugs that like make the game confusing. Like, it genuinely is a scuffed game. They did way better on Cosmic Shake for sure. And I'm sure the next game will be even better than that one, but yeah, Rehydrated was an experiment. Unfortunately, it was an experiment. Yeah, it's a good speed run, but it's a super scuffed casual game. It's still fun, but it's a really unpolished experience casually.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Why'd they even do it then? Because they saw that this game was popular on the internet and they wanted to capitalize on it and use it as like a platform to launch new SpongeBob games. Like, if this game being remade was successful, they could make new ones off of it. And they saw that the community made a level editor to literally just port the levels over to Unreal Engine, so like, they're like, oh, okay, they've already done all the work for us, let's just package it up and sell it, you know, like, get a small studio to do it. And the studio that did it was a fan of our speedruns. The CEO who founded the studio rediscovered the game through my run in GDQ. So it was a situation where the publisher was aware of the speedruns and the CEO was aware of the speedruns, so the first thing they did was reach out to the speedrunning community and ask me to come over and like play the game and like help them promote it. So it's pretty cool. I mean, COVID was really what screwed it up though. Because I was supposed to go for a second visit. This is before Embracer Group was like going bankrupt or whatever. They wanted me to go for a second visit to work on the movement, or like do it remotely at minimum, but unfortunately COVID happened, so they were out of the studio for a while and they couldn't get anything worked out. I wonder what the game would have been like if they actually had more time to polish it. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I mean, like, these guys don't fucking... I still talk to Martin. He's the producer, like THQ / Purple Lamp guy. Like, I still talk to him on, like, a bi-monthly basis. Like, I don't have bad relationships with these people. We still work together. But, yeah, I can be honest about how I feel about the game they made 5 years ago, sure. Because they've improved since then, you know? Yeah, I don't fucking care. I can say whatever the fuck I want. That's obviously, like, if it's NDA, I can't say it. There are still a lot of things that are NDA that I can't say, but just as a general principle, like, I'm not beholden to anybody except for my fans. I can fucking say whatever I want. And my fans aren't sensitive, so they don't really care. Like, if I say the remake is an unfortunately unpolished game, they're not gonna like cry because I insulted their favorite game. My haters are really sensitive though. I make fun of the movie game and they fucking go on Reddit and cry about it. Those people are just unhinged, but if you have sensitive haters and likable fans, you're probably doing something right, you know. Yeah, those people are just fucking pro clutchers. All they do is just fucking complain about literally everything. It's like, who cares? Oh, it's because the sub count's dropping. Yeah, because we did a sub goal a month ago. That was the Flying Dutchman thing that we did, right? I need to check on that actually. Yeah, published October 26th. Yeah. And then we did another one on November 3rd. Yeah, no, that's actually what they're like, though. They just, like, fucking... This is all gonna be included in the documentary on the game, by the way, that I'm gonna make in, like, 18 months, or something like that. Whenever sub 40 happens, I'm gonna start working on it, but... I will talk about the shortcomings of Rehydrated as a development and also as a speedrun, like, community. Because there were definitely some issues with the speedrunning community, too. Some controversies and drama and issues and stuff. I am familiar with it. I actually prefer analog. Personally. I prefer analog video because it gives me more freedom. I have an OSSC, actually. I have an OSSC which perfectly captures everything that I want to capture. So I don't really see a sense in upgrading. I just like analog capture. Because you can tune it better. Yeah, I can see that.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I copped an OSSC Pro today. Along with a 0.03 millisecond response time monitor OLED. So we'll see if that makes me play better. I'm curious to see if it will. In theory, it should improve the pixel quality by upscaling a little bit. And then like the black frames between the 60 Hz gameplay could make it easier to pick out frames without like the blur between shit. Feel more like a CRT. Yeah, it was fucking expensive, but we'll see if it actually was worth it. The reason why I even started looking into it is because of the fucking blue light glasses that I wear. And this monitor is like, it's a good monitor, but there are definitely better monitors now than whatever was good 5 years ago, you know. I mean, this monitor is a 1 millisecond response time. And the LEDs are kind of like scorching when you look at them, you know. Like when I go into graveyard, my eyes bleed. So yeah, I guess we'll see how that affects my gameplay. I also just bought a 24 terabyte hard disk to work on the history videos and like get like higher quality recordings and stuff and shit. My main setup. I already have stuff like that on my server, but like big upgrades. Yeah, these are literally just blue light filters. They're nothing else. Yeah, I'm not actually a prescription glasses wearer. I have 20/20 vision, but I like to keep it that way. I like to protect my eyes, so I use these things. They also help with the game too. They also help with me. No, I don't need glasses, no. No, these are just gunners.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye.
No, they're not actually like real glasses, no. That run yesterday actually was not a bad start. Like, it was scuffed and it was slow, but we got most of the important things first try until the end. Just gotta do it faster. Yeah, it was 40 capable into a Dream 2. 40 capable. If I got Squid's Dream Fast Cycle, which I almost did, I could have. Yeah, I found a lot of things in this game over the years. I mean, I've been playing for 9 years, and I've always been on the cutting edge of the game, so I have contributed my fair share, for sure. These days, it's easier to delegate tasks to people who strat hunt, though, because the game requires so much effort to play. I literally don't have the time of day to sit down and lab stuff most of the time, unless there's, like, nothing that I can improve in the actual run. Which sometimes happens, like earlier this year that happened, but yeah, now we're kind of, we have stuff to improve. This game is 21 years old.
Hey, mister.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the really young speedrunners end up becoming really good. Like Ouija is another one who started when he was like 11 years old, and he's again like one of the best speedrunners of all time now. Easily, you easily say that. I don't think anybody's debating that Ouija is one of the best speedrunners of all time, like for sure. A lot of these guys start really young. The oldest people who got into speedrunning that are like noteworthy that I can think of off the top of my head are myself and Cheese. We both started really late. Like very late teen, like 19 years old, almost 20. Colonel, thanks for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, dude, 19 is absolutely late, because, like, think about it, like, speedrunning is so time-consuming. 19 is, like, prime, like, you've been playing for, like, years, and then you're at the sweet spot where, like, you don't have responsibilities, but you're, like, old enough to be, like, you know, competent, you know what I mean? Yeah, 19 is considered old for speedrunning, definitely. Yeah, 19 is like the best. That's like a potential peak when you're 19. You gotta become a streamer if you want to get good past that point. In most people's cases, like there are some people who are exceptional. They know how to, you know, plan their day and make time to do it, but we are entering an era where you're gonna have to be like Suiji, where you're like a literal like late teen, early 20-year-old, and you just have more time, and you're old enough to be competent to know what to do, you know. Or, you know, I mean, like, I think that people like me are becoming more and more rare, where you're like old enough to the point where you have so many responsibilities that you can't justify doing it anymore, even if you are a streamer. Like, I know like most people my age have like, they've dialed back on the speedrunning on their stream to the point where they're just doing like challenge runs. Because the speedrunning is not profitable and it's too time consuming. Like, I get that too. But I think that seeing people who run all the way through their 20s and into their 30s is going to be a lot more rare. As speedrunning becomes less marketable, I guess. As a stream activity, at least. You're always going to have like the speedrun documentarians who make money off of the runners, but the runners themselves don't see any of that. So it's less profitable.
Where are all the security?
But yeah, when you're 19, 20, you gotta make the decision, like what am I gonna do? Either you just keep grinding and you eventually like lose your stream, or you build your stream and grind at the same time so you can continue grinding into your late 20s. That's, again, obviously the latter option is what I chose to do, trying to balance both, and it's definitely given me many more years of being able to play the game like this, that's for sure. If I just only grinded the game and just focused on that instead of building a stream, I don't think I'd be able to play this game as much as I do in my late 20s. Yeah, it is less. It's less profitable for the runners. Even like the Mario runners like struggle to get fans because the fans are just like obsessed with the game and they don't care about the runners. It's absolutely a problem. somebody in like my position where I have a monopoly on the game is in a better spot because like people know where to go to watch it at least, you know. Yeah, you have to make a lot of sacrifices to stream full time and also work a job or go to school. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the game doesn't require any practice. Like I guess that's like a different like Minecraft. Like those guys don't practice that run; they just fucking do it, you know. And like Pokemon is also like challenge runs now. You can just do challenge runs easily. There are definitely games that are easier to finish runs of and don't require hours of practice before actually starting runs, that's for sure. There are definitely games like that. Yeah, it tends to be volatile, but you do like sub goals and stuff and have like certain targets. I mean, half of my income is from my investments at this point. Like, streaming is only half my income. So, these days I don't worry about it nearly as much as I would like 3 years ago. Like, I'm making good money these days from all of my different sources of income, but yeah, streaming itself, like relying on it fully, is definitely volatile. I'm just trying to move more into investment and not rely on streaming as much. Which the only way to do that is to make more money. Like a greater percentage of my money is making it through investment. I'd say it's like half and half right now. I'd say that streaming is like 50% of my income. But yeah, 2 years ago it was 100% of my income, which was like, it's not good to do that forever, you know. Yeah, I like streaming. I mean, that's the goal, is just to not have to like even like care at all about subs, like getting subs and shit. I mean, like, I'm at the point where, like, as long as I hit certain numbers every month, as long as I'm making enough money to pay my responsibilities and bills and stuff, and I can put a third of it aside to dollar cost averaging into my portfolio, which, you know, I'd like to be around, like, 1,300 to 1,500 subs a month, which is, like, low. That's a low number, especially these days. It's not a lot, you know, like I can speedrun and hit those numbers. If I were appealing to a wider crowd, it'd be easier to get those subs, but like I'd rather speedrun than abandon speedrunning and like make more money. That's never been my style, just like abandoning your roots and shit like that. We do subathons like a little bit, you know, like once a year to kind of make up for that these days.
The marmalade.
It used to just be a lot easier outside of subathons to get subs on Twitch, but these days everybody just wants a subathon. So, I mean, I'm the reason why that even happened. It wasn't like that before Movie Madness, but now everybody fucking does subathons every 2 seconds now. Cheese has been doing a subathon for like 100 days, and the timer's at like 1,000 hours or something. Like, it's just so strange. Like, as long as the timer is active, people just give more money. It's so weird. Like, offering sub goals without a subathon is like not even like enough of an incentive anymore for a lot of people. Yeah, I think that the 100-day plus shit is just like mental. I wouldn't want to do that personally. I'm okay with doing like short ones. I don't really have any interest in doing long ones. I like my freedom, you know. I think we already said what we needed to be said with the 80-day one that made like 70,000 subs. I think that we've already made our statement with that. We don't have to do another one like that. At least not until I have nothing better to do with my time, you know. I mean, bfbb used to be popular, but it's fading back into nicheness these days for sure. It's definitely not niche within the confines of the speedrunning community, but it's becoming more niche in the mainstream because it's getting older. It's not topical. I mean, no speedrun is topical right now, really. Maybe like Mario 64 is the only one. Because of the recent Suigi stuff, but like that's really it. Nobody else is really talking about speedrunning like on a grand scale. Just people who, you know, monetize it. Well, it's not going to be ported because Rehydrated exists. There's no incentive to do that for the next like 5 to 10 years. And then they would just port Rehydrated, so. Also, yeah, it would be niche because the game is still old. Like games get ported, old games get ported all the time. They just ported Spyro to PS5, and you don't see everybody lining up to make content about Spyro. Like it's just not how it works. You know, it's not how games are now. A port would make the game more accessible to people who are already thinking about speedrunning it, but it wouldn't make it, you know. It's not how it works. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I think I ended stream at like 3 AM. SM64 has been re-released like 5 times. So that would be the reason why it is constantly being re-released, and is also Nintendo making it, not THQ Nordic or whatever, the like smallest, they have like the smallest market share in gaming. Like SpongeBob as a video game franchise is niche. Like I don't see that happening. THQ Nordic was already adverse about releasing the original game anyway. You're using things that Nintendo did and applying it to other, like, we all know that Nintendo moves differently than most other companies. So, I guess that doesn't really tell you what THQ Nordic is gonna do. It's of their belief that this game is outdated and that Rehydrated is a better game. They genuinely think that this game is outdated. And it's on Steam as well. It's on like every Game Pass. It's constantly going on sale. There's not going to be an incentive for a very long time to remake this or like re-release anything again. Yeah, they don't think so though. They don't like the camera in this game. They think the camera is nauseating in this game. Yeah, at this point we're just waiting for a source code leak. Source code leak.
Fun.
Yeah, but the fast camera is just fun though. It's one of the things we like about it for speedrunning. Slow camera, the movement would literally be slower because the camera impacts your cruise boosting movement.
I'm Bill.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath with the port of this game at this point. If anything, they do it with rehydrated because that's what they think is the superior version. The game would have to like transfer a license to like a different studio for anything like that to happen. A different publisher. I mean, there's no reason to like really want this game to get ported other than just like seeing other people play it though. And, like that's fully in our control, like getting people into the game. We don't need anybody to do that for us. There are 20 million Xboxes, they can all be soft modded, they can all be used to play this game. So, whatever. If the game becomes more accessible, it's not going to make a big impact on how the game is speedrun or how many people speedrun it. Because, you know, most people get into speedrunning on emulators anyway. If there are 20 million Xboxes, this game can be downloaded to any of them. If you want to get it, you can get it. Rehydrated is accessible for casuals. It's not going to be that different for anybody who's playing casually. I think it's fine. I think we have a fine relationship with the game. It'd be nice if they shared directories, but yeah, they're different games. That'd be helpful if Rehydrated and Battle for Bikini Bottom shared directories. That'd be very helpful, probably. Because that was the one thing, is like back in the day, people would play this game and not Rehydrated, and then they would be in the directory playing this game. But now people like trying to like get like platinum trophies, they like stream Rehydrated. So, I think that Rehydrated long term actually was a bad thing for the speedrunning community, funny enough. Yeah, the difference between the fastest and slowest hard drive is like 19 seconds. Pretty small. For a new player, that doesn't matter at all. If you're an experienced player, like, you can just upgrade your Xbox, you know. It's a lot harder to get your 1,000 hours of experience than it is to just get a better Xbox. It's the Seagate, like 1 ace or whatever, I don't remember the product code. No. Samsung does optical drives though. That's what you're thinking of. The fastest disk drive is a Samsung, but Seagate is known for doing solid storage. You probably have a Seagate in your PC if you have a hard drive, most likely. Yeah, that lasted about a week. It's not even like, yeah, that was 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago and it lasted about a week. So pretty old stuff. Everybody knows about it because of the video getting 2 million views. It's like trivia now. It's like speedrun trivia. That's like top 3 things the game is known for. It's known for the remake happening because of speedrunning and the gamer gunk shit. That's like the 2 big things the game is known for. And I guess the fact that it's like the best SpongeBob game, but yeah.
I've gone.
No thanks. Crazy that speedrunning was so big at one point that a game could get that kind of attention and publicity off of being speedrun. Just doesn't really happen these days with newer games, especially. Like, nobody really cares about speedrunning anymore. It's all about, like, Mario. Most of the big speedrun channels just talk about Mario now. There's also just the fact that Nintendo is a fucking cult, man. Like, people just consume, like, if they release Mario 64 3 times in the same year, they'd buy it 3 times in the same year. They literally did that, actually. 2 years, yeah, in 2020. They did Mario 64 on the 3D All-Stars, and then they did it on VC, or like their streaming service. They released the game twice in the same year, and people still fucking consumed it twice. Like, that kind of, like, fucking cult is just the perfect precursor to something like speedrunning. It just blends into it so well. Yeah, I mean, like, there you go. Because there are plenty of games that get re-released all the time, but like, why are they not played like that? It's because it's a fucking cult. Okay, nice, perfect. PC games, timer, and Twitch plays. Perfect, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, Nighty Nightmare is like actually just fucking crusty content. That was the one that we agreed was the worst out of all of them, and like, did you see the credits in that game? It's like 4 people. The game was made in like 2 weeks probably. Yeah, that game is insufferable. Pikmin Plankton, yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, don't worry. The list is much better this time. It's actually a very good list. The only thing that's a little bit, like, weird about it is that there are a lot of DS games and GBA games, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The DS is a new novelty, and, like, DS is, like, crusty, like, you know, like N64 crusty, basically. Yeah, the list is much better this time. Yeah, let's get a Leapster capture card. How's it going? Yeah, they actually do.
Here we are.
SB, thanks for the 95 months.
Hey.
Dude, I can't believe the fucking... I watched the 105 test. That Bianco 2 grab. That shit is fucking insane. I don't know if you've seen that yet, but I was like, what the fuck? The PD was fucking sick too. With the lily pad under the map. It's been alright. I think I'm getting better at the game, but you know, I don't know if I'll be getting good fast enough to get this run, you know. Holy crap, dude, that is a massive sub drop. What were we doing? I didn't realize that the Dutchman got that many subs. It's crazy.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
at like, there's like a bunch of expected stuff, like the like pin a 2 cycle. Like they make pin a 2 in one cycle, stuff like that, but the fucking Bianco 2 is so crazy, man. They skipped the whole PD fight. Well, it's not about like, oh well, if we have like 0 subs the whole year and then we hit 10K 1 month, like we gotta keep the sub count stable. We gotta do memes soon. volcano is dead. It's all about doing movie with multiple screens now. Yeah, thanks, man. I got my Prime in the mail today, actually. It's a 1.0. It came with all the instruction book, but still, like, the guy took good care of it. I was surprised. It's complete. Oh, shit. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh my god, man.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
This is gonna be too slow. Okay. Talking about G-force and yeah, exactly.
The graveyard.
Oh shit. Yeah, talking about G-force and never playing it. Based. What?
Are you ready, kids?
3DS. So yeah, my GameCube does the Game Boy games. That's how we handle the Game Boy stuff. And then I have a 3DS to handle DS and 3DS games. So that's how we're gonna
The
be
graveyard.
handling that. Yeah, that's all ready to go. We're good on that front. The DS stuff is all set up. I got a couple of games I gotta get in the mail. But yeah. Well, I mean, we would already be done by now if it weren't for the fucking... The Game Boy Advance games get destroyed in the mail. I don't know, like, how they messed that up so badly, but... I feel like there's like a 20% chance that every Game Boy Advance game I buy is just not even playable when it arrives. So that's a problem.
The graveyard.
But yeah, we're just waiting for one more. And there's a DS game, which will probably work.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's literally the one that I'm waiting for, yeah. Because the one that I just bought was destroyed when it came. Like, it didn't read. The GameCube couldn't read it. So yeah, we're waiting for that and Nicktoons Unite for DS. Okay, man, really? Really? Okay.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Yeah, this list is much better now that we actually know what to expect. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with this fucking thing, man? What's up? Sup?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Fun.
I can't hear you!
Well, makes sense though.
Too little in the pineapple under the sea!
The graveyard.
Bro.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
That fucking wood plank. Can you actually run on that? What the fuck?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little puppy.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Well.
Oh,
Do it again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he! If not, I will not see something you wish.
The graveyard.
say hello to my little
Fucking bastard.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard. The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Okay. Okay. Something about this is just really not fucking... It doesn't feel good lately.
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, a bunch of subs got knocked off today. As of a month ago. It was a big sub goal a month ago.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
How big was that sub goal, man? Shit. Must have been a huge sub goal.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Oh,
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, dude. This fucking thing, man.
Are you ready, kids?
My
Can't
God.
hear you!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So, this is a really bad day for this run. This level. This level is not going good. It's really not at
Are you
all.
ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Thanks. Okay. Just doing dumb things again.
Are you ready, kids?
Doing dumb things.
I can't hear you!
The graveyard.
I've never seen that happen before. It's actually based though. Wait a minute. The fuck? It's probably not worth it though. That's like... That was probably just lucky, man. I don't know. That was really weird. Should probably not want that to
Are you
happen.
ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Morning.
Ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
The graveyard.
Sus. That is so fucked up. We already had the socks, so I don't know what the purpose of that was.
Can't hear you!
The graveyard.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this is becoming a problem. This is becoming a problem.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard. The graveyard.
Say hello to my little double friend. Oh, say hello to my little.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, man. What's up?
Oh,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
This fucking shit, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, dude.
Oh,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
graveyard,
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That sucks, man. I've managed to avoid getting sick so far. Knock on wood. If I get sick for the subathon, that would fucking suck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
the graveyard,
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That was risky.
Oh,
Let's do it again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
the graveyard,
Shit. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a full documentary on everything from the game's development all the way up to the first sub 40. That's gonna be done like a year and a half from now when sub 40 happens. Hopefully around that time. It's like sub 40 is already realistic, I just need to get good enough to get it. Yeah, it's just really fucking hard, and over the course of the next year we're gonna have to get way better at the game to be able to get it. So that's the plan. But yeah, I mean, they're gonna be done when the time is right. Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I will, yeah. Next year I will. It's too late this year, but we'll do it a little bit next year. Hello to my little bubble friend. Yeah. Not far enough. Hello to my little bubble friend. Shit. It's because the sub count's dropping from a sub goal that we did a month ago. Hello to my little bubble friend. Yeah, I'll adjust it soon. I think at like 1 AM I'll do it. Before we start runs, I'll do it. Yeah, thanks. If you like the history videos, you should watch the greatest hits video. Actually, it doesn't have commentary, but it's a compilation of all the best clips, so you get to see like the records and the strats and stuff like mixed in. That makes sense. That's a good like next step after you've seen the history videos. Recommend that.
What?
Oh boy. Yeah, it's this in Graveyard that I'm, after yesterday, not happy with.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oops.
The graveyard. What?
I think it's like a 41 actually, like a 40. It's very, well, any percent's 2 minutes long, but any percent without the glitch where you skip to the end is like around the same as this in terms of length. It's less optimized, but it's a similar length. If that makes sense. Nice. Fuck. What the fuck? What's up? No, that game has different glitches. Not the same ones, different ones. But the hand detection in that game is so bad that you can just go out of bounds anyway in a lot of areas.
Are you ready, kids?
In this game, good luck doing that, but yeah, in that game you can just kind of fucking do whatever. It's such a broken game. Fuck off. Shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket. Sponge.
Say hello to my little.
That's the ticket. Suck it to him, SpongeBob. Whoa, whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. That's the ticket. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Suck it to him, Looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yo, so nice, man. GG. GG.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Suck it to him, SpongeBob! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yo, thanks.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
My little
brain?
bubble friend.
Hey, Mighty Bass Play, thanks for the
Will
92.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
What's up? Dang.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Will
What's up, Vince?
SpongeBob be able to
Thanks.
neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Ooh, that's really bad.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Okay.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's... Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Fuck.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
So.
Did you?
Yo, thanks.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Yeah, it is.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Yeah, this specific type is... There are two of them, yeah. Three, actually.
Did you?
My bad. There are three potentially, but I attempt two of them currently. I sometimes go for the third one, but not often, because it's very low reward, high risk.
Did you?
The third one, you can save a second and a half, or you can lose like 8, something ridiculous. So pretty risky.
Did you? Did you find?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, it's a risky time save.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Let me. Bubble. 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 Bubble.
You just met the Sponginator. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love. Ready for another fantastic day! Ow!
Yeah, it's easier than it looks, at least for me. I mean, I've been playing the game for a while, so I'm not probably a good judge of it, but I don't worry about it personally. It's not often that it can even be used, and it only saves like 3.5 seconds. So.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
It's not a huge thing. Hardest jump. The jump to get to the cage and graveyard. You have to go under an invisible wall and then above the ground after going under the invisible wall. So it barely works. If you want to count all kinds of jumps, I guess any of the frame perfect jumps where they literally only work on one frame. Those are definitely hard. And there are like 7 of those in the run.
I will crush them! Woo! Up we go!
Yeah, thanks. That's pretty bad. Yeah, thanks. I think this is actually giving me more. Thanks. I don't know. All the good ones are in it. I never even saw that episode, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, thanks, man.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
I believe it's his cousin. But yeah, something like that. Alright, come on. Can I start the game? Yeah, it's a good point.
Are you ready?
Those characters, yeah.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie.
Good evening.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
In this game, yeah. Thanks, man. Thank you. Dude, I didn't realize, like, it must have been that we only did one sub goal in October, or something like that. I don't really know what it is, but this is like the lowest the sub count's been in like a few months. I think because I haven't been streaming at the right times for a month, and the sub goals have been like very like small. I guess like not often. We gotta shit post a couple of times before that subathon, basically. Got a movie max one of these days.
I can't hear you.
well,
Vert maxing.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie.
I'd be down for some vert maxing on like Saturday, maybe.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yo, thanks, dude. I won't be here on Friday, but I will be here on Saturday. I figure, like, after not playing for a day, I'm not getting a run anyway, so. I guess it's possible, but it's not as likely. So if there's gonna be a day to do it, then Saturday would be a good day. Yeah. Nice. I don't know, it feels like we're actually getting close again. Like that run yesterday was pretty weak, but it was still doable. 35 minutes in.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What are you doing?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Fun. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to get a 4103 in September. But if I just didn't miss that cruise boosting graveyard at the end, and I got a 4059 right before Summit, that would have been perfect. Wouldn't have had to deal with de-rusting or anything like that. You kind of just been struggling to get back on the horse for like a month. At least we were. Because Summit led into Patrick Star game, and then the controller broke, and then I had another event after that. And my sleep schedule was all fucked up. Yeah.
Well,
It's like 2 months gone.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The controller breaking was like
they'll
worst case scenario. That wasn't supposed to happen. A month and a half is just not long.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! Ouch! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Not good. Dude, what the fuck?
Now I can wear
I got bad RNG, I'm resetting.
Right.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Money!
Remember, Josh ran over Oprah.
I can't hear you.
True. It's true.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Thanks, Jacob, for the 5 months.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Squid's dream. I mean, it's the hardest level, so it was life support, get the cycle or lose the run, and I didn't get the cycle. It is what it is. It's a 6-second cycle.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't want to do this.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you. What's up?
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Thank you. Thank you.
Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Probably soy. Soy and MSG.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. The good stuff, you know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Wasn't there like a thing where it's like our bodies have like a credit card's worth of plastic inside of them, like on average? Sounds ridiculous, but I wouldn't even be surprised.
You just met the Sponginator.
What is wrong with this game? What is actually wrong with this fucking
Are
game?
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, pretty much.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I drink out of glass cups.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow!
Yeah, I agree.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
mix up.
They'll
Go away. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. speedbound scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the...
Thank you. What the fuck?
Number 1 in the speedbound scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
That's nice. Those are pretty sick. Oh wait, are you fucking referencing the TikTok shit? I can't tell. Either way. Fucking... It's like 3 minutes of like mixing it. Yeah. I missed the first part of the conversation. It's like, whoa. Putting syrup into a bottle,
With sleep.
glass or whatever. It's like, you got like people who like scoop ice cream and like throw like Domino's pizza in the oven. Like 1 million subs on YouTube. Vert maxing, man. Gotta maximize that vertical content. Okay, I thought I was a frame late on that. Yeah, I just try to stay away from it these days. Hell, I go on Twitch to avoid it, like, purposefully. Just looking for more speedruns to watch. Okay, well, this run's really bad, but let's see what happens. serving SpongeBob the old-fashioned way. Actually, I'm actually working on a second recording method to run under my stream, so I can get like the perfect like pixel perfect game capture, like very high bit rate and FLAC audio. So we actually will be serving up the personal best the old-fashioned way. This is bullshit, by the way. Fuck this fucking game, dude. Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
I can hear you.
The old-fashioned way. Thanks.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Jimmy Carter gets 38. The old-fashioned way.
they'll
Go.
I don't actually.
Hey,
Like compressing them. You lose quality when you re-encode, so I don't know. You know, the way I see it, I just had to buy another micro SD, and now I see they have like fucking like 1.5 like terabyte micro SDs. Like what the fuck? Right?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
10 years from now, storage is just gonna be so trivial. I really don't care about compressing now. I'd rather just like bite the bullet and just have a server with like 8 different hard drives. And then like 10 years from now it can all fit around your neck basically. That's kind of like what I'm thinking is, you know, I just bought a 24 terabyte hard disk. I don't really care. In the future, you'll have like 100 terabytes for like $100 or
Are you
something.
ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah, I have every stream I've done for the last 7 years. I don't have the full thing
well,
because I'm missing the majority of 2017 and all of 2016. But
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
yeah, I have literally every stream I've done since like November 30th, 2017. Yeah, you're younger than I am. When I was a kid, I had like an 800 megabyte flash drive that I used to like use in classes and stuff.
they'll
Go.
I don't have a redundancy system. I'm like actually like skating on thin ice. It's pretty bad, honestly. It's gotten me this far though. It's got me this far. I had floppy disks when I was a kid. I briefly had floppy disks that I used to like put stuff on.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I guess I got into computers really early. And I still got Alt F4'd. It's on my live stream at the age of 23. Smarter in some areas. I was never a PC gamer. I was always a console gamer. Yeah, that's expensive though. That's like overpriced. Yeah, have like 1 terabyte micro SDs for like $80 now.
That was a ton of fun.
It's like $10 for like a 20 gigabyte micro SD. I'm like, I don't even fucking need this. I just need it to run scripts on my OSSC. Like, I don't fucking need this for anything.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Like, honestly, unless you're a content creator, data is like pretty trivial at this point. What the fuck comes after a terabyte?
This is great.
Like a tetrabyte or something? 1,000 terabytes. Petabyte. Yeah, petabyte.
Downtown.
Yeah. What is my entire storage? Like 80 terabytes? Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
If I just had a petabyte of storage and half of it were just for redundancy, I'd never run out of storage, basically. Especially because in the future we're just going to be recording in AV1. At least, like, if I were fucking... Wow. If I weren't running on a dyno computer, then maybe I'd be able to do that already.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Moving.
they'll
A peanut bite. A peanut bite.
Hey.
Maximizing the brain rot.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow. Ow.
Okay.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You gotta get caught up on the lore of the Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrunning community.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Why is 3 terabyte bad? You're not talking about like just like HDDs.
downtown.
I have like 20 plus terabyte Seagates. It's like my entire server makeup is just 20 terabyte Seagates.
3 years running. Thank you.
I have some 8s and 10s though. I might want to like consolidate them.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Fucking bullshit.
Smells like
Oh, I see. Because they're just shitty, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you're like, because they're so cheap and they're yeah, I get it. They're just anus. I got a pretty good deal on a 24 terabyte recently. I'm ready for the fucking 50 terabyte, dude. Like, where the fuck is that? I just want to buy that. Actually a data hoarder, like straight up.
number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger
Hoarding my
hunt.
own
3 years
videos.
running. Thank you. Ouch.
VODs. Yeah, fuck this game.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
You think it's gonna progress that quickly? I guess it's doubled in the last 5 years.
Well,
Seems like it's going really slow though.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I didn't even think the Seagate roadmap was even. I think I read it like a couple of years ago, and they weren't even planning on going up to 30 in the next like 3 or so years. You were on pace for a PB in the first 3 minutes of the game. Whoa. That's so rare.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, but it feels like their roadmap is pretty linear though. Like
Hey.
every couple of years they add a couple of terabytes. It's actually dumb. Like it's not like they're, you know, going up percentage wise.
We can't jellyfish today.
Just give me the 100 terabyte and I'll just be able to consolidate all my fucking recordings onto one separate drive. Get a fire safe and put the original ones in there. That'll be my redundancy. That's how I plan on doing it. So like these 8 and 10 terabytes I have, I'll just consolidate them to 120 plus, and then when that's through, we will just fire safe. Bam. I think it's like 60 to 80. It's not bad, but yeah. 60 to 80 gigabytes per stream. I mean, back in the day, that's like so much fucking data. It's not as crazy as like the storage required for like one run.
That was a ton of fun.
At the bit rate that I'm gonna be doing like these like separate